course, we have to prepare some logistic.
Actually, feeling sleepy a little bit, so that's why just refresh it by coffee.
Okay. So today Pak Usman and Ibu Asda, I'm sorry, Pak Sulaiman and Ibu Asda, what I say, they have discussions with some people from other island of Indonesia. So probably he will be here in the next half hour. So before we go to presentation, because I'm sure not all of you are ready for presentation, so we have some more time for preparing the slides. So while waiting for Ibu Asda and Pak Usman, is there any question relating to the topic or relating to your slide?
So I think you can confirm with him about what we still unclear to calculate the SD of the block. Yeah. So we found like a very big SD. So maybe Sroh will confirm, will share a little bit slide and confirm by you, Babu.
So you got very big standard SD?
Yes, SD. Yes, Sroh will share. Please share screen.
Okay. Okay, I will let you to share screen. Okay.
Giật con mau tiến, mau để ấy bán giật con mau tiến. Giá này là đi giá là lại như bán này, đi giá là lại nhà đi lại năng block bán nó việc ấy. Ok, giờ quá rồi.
Yes, Bobby.
Yes.
Yes, for this slide, for the block, we have weight gate, and the SD is too high. I think, is it or not?
Oh.
No, so
it's too hard. No, not too.
what?
Okay. So did you calculate the coefficient of variance?
No.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
But can I say something about this research?
Yes. Yes.
Actually, we are for block, so we just use the mean from commercial feed,
Okay.
Madec feed, and also trust fees, and
Yes.
we calculate the SD by this this number. So that's why we got the high
Okay.
SD. Yes, something like that. So
Okay.
do we need to calculate the
Coefficient.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So before going further, okay. So I would like to ask you. So for data of weight gain, did you calculate from the first sampling until the end of your study?
No, only final.
Oh, okay. The final. So only three. Only. I mean, you did sampling for every 2 weeks, don't you?
Yes.
Didn't you?
Yes.
Yes. And did you put those data into your final calculation?
Yes.
Yes. So you put your data from sampling 1, sampling 2, sampling 3.
Sampling 4.
Mình chẳng ấy.
Like that?
Cho người ta buồn dân vô mà xôm mui hái man dân cho nhà tin này final đẹp buồn mà nạp nhà quạt đó.
Bạn ta đi bật tam vết kén đi bật tam mơ rồi muốn đi kỳ vô toàn là vô ta trong cõi đọt đá mới ấy.
Chà, initial đọt đào.
Chúng ta mình tới tẹo tôi này vô ta đá mình đang ta trong
Xanh chín như mình ăn mà xôm mui rồi bụng.
Đấy, mình vô lấy một phần này. Vô ta đá mình ở trong một mặt độ như thế. Bật tam rồi muốn nữa.
Và tam rụng muốn
là trong khởi đọt đào mày.
Tại trong mình thử ấy tới vô mùi thì ăn mùi nó.
Mùi nó cái còn là dương trong đăng tha ta vì sampling mùi từ sampling mùi về luôn.
Nó ai vô trắng ta đừng mấy số
Nó đẹp quá trắng á không thể lo mày.
Yes. Hello.
Actually, as I understand, and according to the formula that we designed for this experiment, so we just calculate this weight gain by using the average of final weight minus the initial weight, something like that.
Okay. Okay then. Now, did you calculate coefficient of variance?
No.
So if it seems like 50%. Yeah, for inlet and 30% for middle and 20%. Oh, no. Wait, let me calculate first. Oh. Oh, no. So 302 divided by 708. It's about 40%. And then for middle, it's about 37%. Okay. Well, since this is the response, okay, because when we give the fish treatment, in this case is feed, then the fish respond to our treatment. So the kind of response is the weight gain. Okay. Now, oops, Rose,
Wait. My
I
connection.
still need your slide.
Wait. Because of internet.
Okay. So, there is nothing to do with the data because we cannot modify the data. So it means that this is the response of the fish. Okay.
Yes.
What information we can gain, we can take from this data. So it means that the response of fish are not similar. Yeah, because some fishes can reach 1 kilos, and the smallest fish can reach 400 grams. Okay, so the response are different. Then we can say probably the fish. So the next question is, what about your initial fish weight or fish size? Are they homogeneous or not? Or is there some fishes are sick or not?
Okay. So bạn từ đi rồi từ slide này rồi. Slide experimental design PP copy từ lớn này không nào
Yep. Okay, almost the same for block. Okay, block 10, 11, and your data. You show me data for.
We have two initial and total length, so you can check on the body weight, the 15 points.
Body, yeah. For example, inlet 15, 15, and 15. Okay, and then middle 15, 15, 15 also. Okay, so they are the same. Now we can say that our treatment result various response. So that is the information. It means that we can from this data we can do some adjustment probably, because probably in the what I say, your feed is not made in very good way, for example. But according to your data, don't worry about your data, even though the standard deviation is high, because that is the reality. So from the reality, then we can do evaluation again on our study. Okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so never, so the problem is if you measure the weight, then you measure it in wrong way. Therefore, you got wrong data. But if you did everything in a valid way, then we don't care about the data because that is the information we got. Okay?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
the principle of doing research is not how to get a beautiful data. Not like that.
Yep, sir.
Okay, so with your data, so we can consider, oh, okay, it has a very high standard deviation, for example. And then based on coefficient of variation, we can say that the size of fish are various between among others. So probably we can think what happened during the research. Did you do some additional observation?
Back up.
Yes.
I think the reason why of the big gap, or no, the SD is the effect of the fit as well, because the way that I calculate this one is just from the weight gain from different fit, like commercial fit, Matic fit, and also trust fish. So among all three, trust fish is highest comparing to the Matic fish and commercial fish. So when we calculate the SD, so the SD will be high.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So this is so after, you know, when I still remember in our group, WhatsApp group, Mana sent me a slide. Then he said, please check what should we do. Then I say, it's time for you to show the result. The result should inform what happened in your study. So when you got data, then this is the time for you to tell the story. Okay, so if the data is beautiful, then okay, we can take this. But if the data do not follow the hypothesis, for example, then there is additional question to improve our study. Mana?
Yes.
Because you know, research, we just test.
Yeah.
We only want to know. After that, we make a decision. Okay? So, and of course, the impact of feed also, because we only compare between block. But in one block, there are three different feed. And of course, each feed has different nutrition, and probably also fish respond to different fish in different way. Therefore, you got a very various weight gain. So this is the time for you to tell the story, to explain why you got the data like that. As long as you didn't measure the fish in wrong way.
Thank you very much, Park, for make us clear. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So don't worry about the data. So because when you worry about the data, then you will modify everything.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Rồi chị này ca lại nhờ water flow thì mà đã chẳng mấy thì còn mấy
Đặt flow through system nâng bò.
flow through system chẳng từ lộp nó xin lộp
Dương ập chẹt thaประมาณในsang khởi quạt cài đặt chẳng ba này 300 đặt và mùi hỏi định muốn á
Chẳng ní lúc lại per hour cháu cho nó.
Yeah. Oh.
So wait, Sros,
Yes.
could you please show me your data again? Okay. Soti. Soti. Soti.
Sophia,
Yes,
Sophia.
sir.
Oh, you call her wrong name.
I can choose Miss Sophia.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. 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 So how to call you?
You can call
Sophie.
me Sophia. Sophia.
Oh, Sophia.
Yes.
Here.
Here.
Sophia.
Sophia. Okay. Whatever. I'm talk to you right now. So if we see the data of weight gain for block middle. Okay.
Yes. Block
Based on the
middle.
data, the minimum weight gain you got is how many grams?
That's the middle 961.90
Con số ta
plus
maximum.
maximum.
Anh đi có chị
No, the minimum.
Minimum.
The minimum.
The minimum.
Yes.
The minimum. The minimum maybe
Môi hồi xíu.
I didn't have something to calculate. Maybe less than 900.
Okay.
961.
Môi hồi.
Less than 900, of course, yes.
Yes, of course, because it's not minimum.
The minimum, that means we take the min minus 363.7, right?
Yes.
So that we need to less than.
No,
Yes.
less than 900,
Less.
960 also less than.
Okay, so when we got this data, then we can predict. Okay, so if I take a fish, they mostly, the weight is 961.
Yes.
They weight gain. Okay, but if I go to the pond or hapa and take one by one, I will have some fish with various weight gain, and the minimum weight gain I got can be 598 grams, and then the highest weight gain can be 1,324.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
that is the information we got from mean and
Yes.
standard deviation. So we don't need to go to collect all the fish. For example, how many people in Cambodia?
Around 15 million.
15 million. So if I would like to calculate how many food should I drop to Cambodia so all people can eat one time, So should I go ask all the Cambodian people, 7 million people? No.
We take the sample.
Yeah, just take sample. Then I say, oh, okay. So if the mean, if one person need 2 kilos, then I should multiply with 7 million, but can be less, can be more. So I have to prepare between the less and the higher. So I don't need to go to Cambodia. I don't need to talk to all people there. The same too, if you would like to give us some food, then you don't need to ask more than 125 million people of Indonesia. Okay? Okay. So, chấm nào?
Now I know.
Children disappear.
Yeah, doctor.
Gone.
Yeah, doctor.
Chấm nào? Okay, chấm nào? Look at data for outlet. Okay, can you explain? For weight gain.
Đây cũng cái
depending on correct.
correct.
Oh,
Again, WC.
outlets, depending on outlets, log outlet con này.
No. Yes, yes, yes. Answer me, answer me, answer me. You can do it. Okay, Chamno, you have friend beside you. You can discuss with him.
No, you know, anh vô principal by SD ở đấy. You know. You know.
Okay. Disappear. Ross, we still need you. Okay, Chamno. Ross, could you please just make it in slideshow, please? Okay, Chamno. So what information we can extract from the data?
Nãy vậy mai tới ra bông mình nè chưa đi tới.
ជំនួសឯងយល់ពី print យល់ពីគោលការណ៍នៃ SD អត់ទេ No
Okay,ចំណូល pass skip. Okay, then Sophie. Send Sophie. Sophie.
បងភាតាណាបាត់ហើយបងភា
Sophia. Okay. No one.
ពីរំ
Okay. Firun. Firun, my boy. Firun, where are you?
ពីរំ please answer ពីរំ
Firun, I miss you.
អ៊ីនធឺណិតតាមមិនដាច់ដាច់ទេដល់បានទី3នាក់អត់ស្នល់ហ្មង
Okay.
អត់ឃើញ3នាក់ហ្នឹងចា
Samnang.
Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Well, could you please tell me the information we can get from data of weight gain from outlet?
Sorry, Bobby, can you ask me again?
Okay, so when we look at the data, particularly for weight gain data on outlet block, so what information we can extract from those data?
Okay.
Ông nàng ấy bị vô là tin này trong khởi nữa outlet nữa.
Năng ai phong
មកជុំវាម៉ានហើយពុំផុតម៉ានទៀតផុតម៉ានមកបានហើយ
Weight gain nhỉ?
Năng cái chẳng vậy vì
បែងនិយាយអាតម្លៃ700ជាងហ្នឹងតម្លៃមកជុំមកហើយតូចជាងហ្នឹងយក
Dari awal sampai. Nggak mungkin.
sorry,
dari
Bobby,
kita
we
ini.
discussion with my colleague.
Yes, no worries.
Yeah.
បងណានិយាយចេះថាក្រោយពីចិញ្ចឹមរយៈពេល2 ខែហ្នឹងគឺត្រីដែលកំណើនទម្ងន់របស់ត្រីជាមធ្យមហ្នឹងគឺ775នៅក្នុងមួយក្បាលហើយយើងហើយអតិប្រវែងទម្ងន់ដែលកើនច្រើនបំផុតហ្នឹងគឺយកអា300បូកឡើងទៅហើយអាទៀតផុតប៉ុណ្ណឹងទៅចោលប៉ុណ្ណឹង
Tiệm phốt cứ bây giờ ha nếu là tầm muốn nó
cái này SD ហ្នឹងគឺយក700ហ្នឹងបូកជាមួយនឹង300ជាងតែកើនច្រើនផុតហើយយក700ដកជាមួយនឹង330 303ហ្នឹងគឺតិចផុតតែប៉ុណ្្នឹងទៅហើយយើងនិយាយវាក្បាលនេះក្បាលមួយទុយទៅថារយៈពេល2 ខែហ្នឹងឲ្យវា
Okay.
បាន
Okay, Bobby, after I discussion with my team, so as I understand that 35.80 you can plus with 33.35. It means that it is the weight gain that highest for the age of the fish. And the lowest of the weight gain is that 125.80 minus 303.30 is the weight gain that the lowest among the 50 of the fish during the culture around 2 months.
Okay, it's in outlet.
Yes, for the outlet.
Okay, so we can say that the fish that what I say reared in the outlet after 2 months, they got weight gain 775.80 gram. But some fish may only got 400 and etc. And some more can more than 1 kilos. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I ask you from those all 3 blocks, is there any it's possible for us to got a fish with weight gain more than 1 kilo?
All fish?
So if we based on the data from 3 blocks, so is there possibility to get a fish with weight gain more than 1 kilos?
Yes.
Yes.
The maximum
Yes.
is more than 1 kilo.
In all block or
Yes.
only
All
a certain block?
All block.
All block.
Okay. So if someone would like to catch the fish and they say, okay, I would like to catch a fish with weight gain more than 1 kilos, then you just say, okay, just go everywhere. Whether in outlet, in the middle and inlet, you have possibility to get fish with weight gain 1 kilo. But if only in block inlet, for example, then never ask the people to go to the middle and outlet, because they will never get fish with weight gain more than 1 kilo. Clear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So probably Pak Sulaiman, now Pak Sulaiman is with us right now. So probably he can make some question or just for refreshing, or I don't know what happened with him. Oh, no. He looks so angry. Wow, no. Okay, or do you still have some question?
Đâu à,ក្រុមណាអ្នក present មុនដឹងឯងក្រុមខ្ញុំបង្ហាញហើយឯង
Pak, kita mulainya jam berapa nih ya?
Ở នៅក្នុង slide ខ្លួនឯងមិនដាក់ significant difference ឆ្លាញ់នាទីអញ្ចឹងគ្រាន់យើងនិយាយពី weight gain ហើយ absolute growth rate ហើយមិនដល់ពេលដាក់ significant difference ដាក់ឆ្លាញ់នាទីអញ្ចឹងបងឆ្ងល់ដល់ហើយ
Ai rồi ai sẽ lắm rồi. ចោះ
ចាបង
តោះលឿនអូន
ឯងព្រោះឯង
បង
ធ្វើពីឆ្លាញ់នាទីក៏បេះទៅឆ្លាញ់នាទី
យ៉ាប់ហ្មងបែបនេះ
ជឿ
ដល់ពេលចិត្តឯងមើលវែងនិយាយពី weight gain ហើយនឹង absolute growth rate ដល់ពេល significant difference ឆ្លាញ់នាទីឯង ដល់ពេលចេះអីចេះចុងមក
អា
ចេះ
ហ្នឹង
ទាំង
នេះដាក់នេះដាក់បើលើដាក់នេះដាក់ different fit អាក្រោមដាក់ different block តោះ
ចាបង
អា treatment ហ្នឹងដាក់ significant different fit type of fit ណាអាក្រោមដាក់ block ព្រោះយើងលើយើងនិយាយពីតែចំណៃឯងអាតារាងទី2និយាយពី block អញ្ចឹងដាក់ហ្នឹងយល់អត់
យល់ នេះឯង treatment នេះបង
treatment ហ្នឹងគឺនិយាយពីចំណៃត្រូវអត់
ចា
ដល់ពេលអាក្រោមមិននិយាយពី block អត់និយាយចំណៃទេកែកន្លែង note ខាងក្រោមហ្នឹងទៅ
ហ្នឹងហើយបង
Sorry, I was talking to Pak Sulaiman, so I didn't take care of you for a while. But now I'm here. So okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what about, so there is no more question? Or what about post hoc? Because this morning someone asked me about post hoc. Is there any unclear topic, particularly in interpreting the result of post hoc? For example, it has 3 columns and one treatment in column treatment A in column 1, treatment 2 in column 1 also, in treatment C in column 2. So how to interpret the data?
Hello Bobby.
Yes.
Yes.
No, no. I mean, so look at your post hoc in SPSS or whatever. I mean, okay. So okay. So you got this.
So I want to ask you in block.
Yeah. Okay. So can you explain me what the meaning of the data? There is A, B, C.
The meaning of the data, it means that after 2 months, the result of the outdoor experiment of comparing the growth performance of Asian sea bass.
មិនណាគាត់សួរអូនឯងអា ABC ហ្នឹង the meaning of ABC អូនឯងដាក់ ABC ហ្នឹង
ហ្នឹងហើយប៉ុន្តែសួរ
និយាយតា
Yeah.
ហ្នឹងហើយតចា
Okay, sorry. By using 3 different kind of fit for the specific growth rate, and in the different data in the same row indicator were significantly different.
I don't understand what did you mean by significantly different. Can you talk some more information?
It means that the between commercial feed and the feed and grass fish.
Yeah.
The Madej feed is significant lower to the commercial feed and grass fish.
con anh thầu và hai nhưng không năng thầu đặt pay pay tàu trên son 5
thì anh có một icon đi thì
Okay. What I say, Mana.
Yeah.
So this is just a table.
Yes.
Okay, and unfortunately the table cannot speak. So could you please represent the table to tell us about the result in a very meaningful way?
Full way, you mean you want me to explain including mean, minimum, SD, and maximum also?
Can be.
Okay.
ôi mà nãy anh vậy từng ống vậy bỏ xài.
So what can we say from this table?
dương anh vậy tha trong này bây giờ nó cứ mean at the border specific grow rate hay thấy đại lụt loạt khăn chứng kiến cứ thấy đạo phi trên này đã phi hai tập mình biết cứ có một so phi hai nắng mà đại phi respectively tập nó được đâu.
Okay. So find the most eye-catching data. 3.86, 3.10, 4.43. Then, okay. Trashfish result highest specific growth rate compared to
Madai feed.
Yeah. So this is the way of communicating your result. Okay, because when you can tell other people directly, it means that you understand what you have done.
Yes.
Okay, so not only how to create a table.
Yes.
Okay, but how to understand the information you put in the table.
Yes.
So show me that you are understand. Otherwise, I will be very angry. I will fly to Cambodia.
Okay, please.
Mình nào này vô nữa.
Okay, Mana. What
Yes.
information you can share to us?
Okay. In this case, the effect of the 3 different type of feed in a specific grow rate, the trash fish is higher than Madai feed and commercial feed.
For feed intake.
Only that?
Feed intake tiếp.
Mana, only that?
Yeah.
I want more.
Nó feed intake tiếp mà nè, feed intake hả?
Look at A, look at B, look at C.
Yeah.
And you put note A, B, C. Different letter in the same row indicate were significantly different.
Yeah.
So what about Mardek compared to commercial feed?
Đã so lấy cái đi khó rồi.
Bạn
đã so lấy cái khó rồi. Thử commercial B bên thử rồi.
ហ្នឹងហើយទៅ commercial fit ហ្នឹង B
B ហើយមកដាច់
មកដាច់
គឺ
ហ្នឹង
C
អក្សរ A
A ព្រោះcommercial នេះវាច្រើនធំជាងនេះជាងមកដាច់នេះអញ្ចឹងត្រូវTravis commercial ហើយបានមកដាច់
នឹង A ហ្នឹង
អត់ទេអត់ចឹងទេ
បើណាអញ
Travis នេះគឺC ត្រូវហើយមកដាច់ fit នេះគឺ A ហើយ commercial នេះគឺ B
ហ្នឹង
Then so
គឺដូចគ្នាដែរ
tell me there are a lot of information
មកម៉ណែដូចនឹងដូចគ្នា
Okay, Mana, there are a lot of informations from specific growth rate.
Yes.
So let me know, please.
A lot of information, but I cannot explain.
Pak Mike, are you here? Okay, so anyone can explain the data or what information we can extract, we can take from data of specific growth rate.
I don't know. I think it's right or wrong, but I have one. Okay.
Yes.
For the spectral rate, that means for the Travis is higher than other commercial fit and Madaj fit.
And then?
And it is significant different Madaj fit.
And then?
And for the feed intakes, the consumed feed intake of Travis is highest than Madaj feed, and also higher than commercial feeds.
Okay.
And the Travis is very significant different Madaj fish.
Okay, I need more information. Note A, B, C. Different letters in the same row indicate were significantly different. So
that means
P value.
The P value pay less than 0.5.
No, we are not talking about data analysis right now, but we are talking about the information from the data you put on the table.
ABC is indicate significant different fits.
Yeah, គាត់អត់ចង់មានអញ្ចឹងទេគាត់ដឹងថាហ្នឹងវា
So what is the meaning in a very simple words?
C bigger than B and
Yeah, you did say that.
ABC indicate the different commercial, the different feed. So
The different what?
different feeds.
Different fish, different feed,
Yes.
or what? If I say like this, so specific growth rate of fish that feed with 3 different feed
Yes.
are different each other. Can I say like that?
Absolutely, sir.
That it's so that ABC is so that the which one is the
Mhm.
we can consider which one is the good for choose the feed to provide the fish.
No, yeah, we are not talking about what fish or what feed is the best, but from this, so an example, the commercial feed, the specific growth rate is 3.86, and Mardek feed is 3.10. Are they different or not?
So that the graphics is good for the specific growth rate.
Excuse me,
Yes.
sir. Let me talk in Cambodia a little bit.
Yes.
សុធាកុំនេះចំច្រឡំទៀតគាត់អត់ចង់ឲ្យបកស្រាយអីអាណានេះអីទេគាត់ចង់ឲ្យយើងនឹងបកស្រាយនៅអាតារាងនេះថាតាមរយៈតារាងមួយនេះយើងអាចនិយាយថាបានខ្លះតាមរយៈឲ្យតាមរយៈអក្សរ ABC នេះយើងអាចនិយាយអីខ្លះគាត់ឲ្យនិយាយថានេះតារាងអីតារាងអីទេយើងអាចនិយាយថា
còn ABC តំណាងថាកំណត់ថាប្រភេទមួយណាដែលល្អសម្រាប់ដែលយើង
ហ្នឹងហើយអញ្ចឹងហើយប៉ុន្តែគាត់ឲ្យយើងរៀប clear និយាយឲ្យបានក្នុងអាមកបន្ទាត់ខាងលើថាយើងនិយាយអីបានខ្លះពីហ្នឹងអញ្ចឹងណាចឹងថាវាអត់វែងឆ្ងាយដល់អាណាអីណាទេ
លើស្លាយជួយទៅ
ទេអត់ជួយទេចឹង Okay, you can start, Bobby.
Okay. So, no, I'm still waiting for the answer. I need more information.
Tỏ, hiện hay tỏ. Chặt ra.
Tôi hỏi chạy hồn.
Mơ xa mơ.
Tỏ chui mơ xó.
Chui mà chết không?
Yeah.
So based on this table, we can say that the specific growth rate of 3 different kinds of fish, like commercial fish, muddied fish, and trash fish. We saw that the trash fish is higher than commercial fish, and commercial fish higher than muddied fish.
Only that?
Yeah.
So what happened if commercial feed and Mardek feed has the same letter, for example, B. So yes. Commercial feed has letter B, and Mardek feed has letter B also.
Yes, if the commercial feed and Mardek feed have the letter B the same, it means that the traffic is significant different from commercial feed and Mardek feed, and commercial feed and Mardek feed are not significant different.
Okay, so it's okay. Let me guide you first. So from note, you wrote A, B, C. Different letter in the same row indicate were significantly different. So it means that when you put the number with different letter, then it will indicate that they are different. But when you put them, you put the same letter, what whatever the value, probably 100, and another treatment is 200, then we can say they are the same. Okay, so based on the number, the data, the nominal, they probably different, but statistically they are the same. So we can say that they have the same impact. Okay, so that is the reason why you put A, B, C, and you say that different letter in the same row indicate were significantly different. Okay, not only trust fees is has higher specific growth rate. So for example, commercial feed and commercial feed is higher than MADEC feed. Yeah, and of course, yes, because the letter also show different letter. But if the letter of MADEC feed is also B, then we can ignore to say that commercial feed is higher than MADEC feed. Why? Because in statistically, they are the same because they are not significantly different. Okay? Hello?
Yes.
Yep, yep.
Okay, so that is the reason why we put A, B, C. So we need to tell the meaning of those letters. Okay, clear? So not only which is higher, which is lower,
Okay.
but we need to say that are they different or not? Are they the same or not? Because although the number, the nominal are different, they probably can be the same. Okay?
Yes.
So any question or I keep asking? Sros,
Yep.
could you please just click got it?
This is Mana Jasmine.
Oh, mana?
Yeah.
This meeting is being recorded. Then could you please just click got it?
I clicked already.
Oh, you already click. Okay. Probably the slide is on the way.
Click got it now. Không.
How is that?
Okay, then so from still specific growth rate means 3 for commercial feed, 3.86% per day. What it does mean? Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear.
So, do you understand my question?
I think you should say to someone and then let them.
Okay.
So otherwise they just keep silent, something like that.
Okay. Well, Firum.
It would be
Firum. Yeah. Okay, Firum. You hear me? Please unmute first.
Anita.
Okay, Firum.
Yeah.
So for commercial feed, you got specific growth rate 3.86% per day. What it does mean? Firum? Mark? Mark? Hello, Mark.
Yes, I'm here.
So can you explain us the meaning of 3.86% per day for specific growth rate?
In like for the we use the three type of it in our Asian sea bass culture. If we look at that data for commercial feed for the Asian sea bass in a specific growth rate, it's mean it's not different with the mother feed, but if we look for the test in normality, we see is this in post hoc we see is different with the mother feed, but it's higher than mother feed. But
okay.
If compare with the trust fish, is lower than trust fish. Yes, that's all from my part. Thank you.
Okay. So when we got 3.86% per day, what it does? What the meaning of those data?
In like for that the for individual fish is that for the growth rate per day is around 3.8% per day per individual fish for the use commercial.
Okay, percent from what?
Of fish per individual fish per day.
Gram or length or
gram in gram.
Gram.
Yes.
Okay. So for example, if you got if the size of fish is 10 gram, then tomorrow the fish will be how many gram?
Sorry, I cannot catch. Can you explain again?
So if we, for example, if we got 8%, okay, then today the fish is 10 gram. So tomorrow the fish will be how many gram?
We can by 10 modified by 8 and divide by 100%, if we see the percentage per day. Yeah, that from my
Yes.
part. Thank you.
Yep. So from this, we can predict also. Okay, so what I say, after rearing the fish for 2 weeks, then we know that the specific growth rate is about 3 or 4. Okay, so tomorrow the fish will be how many? Probably more than 1 ton, and then the next 2 days will be how many ton? Okay, and then we can predict. Okay, for 2 days I need to prepare how many feed? Okay, clear? Yeah, so there are a lot of information from this data. So not only, okay, specific growth rate is higher at trash fish compared to market feed, compared to commercial feed. We don't need to say like that, because by saying the table, people can find that information. But the meaning of those data, the meaning of the letter you put, should be transferable to all people. And it will help you when you write down your discussion and your result for your manuscript. Because your data will support your statement. Okay, so I hope your trial, the result of your trial, not only in this workshop, but also probably next year, you send me a screenshot of your study of this has been published in international journal. Then I will say, yes, we did. Okay, so for all of you, just, we are not talking about the number, not only about the number, but what information is provided by the number and what the meaning. Okay, any question?
Hello, Bobby. And so,
No.
according like for the data analysis for exam of many of data that we will to like for the manuscript, and so if so, we have to identify the key, like the key answer or key description in manuscript, like for example for the specific grow rate or another feed intake or something. They also are different. We have to different. We are of a writing style that we to do, and so we have to we have to read more about the journal in for have a public in aquaculture more. And if we just only use a SPSS or like Excel program, and we couldn't maybe we couldn't understand clearly what are the key word or something or writing paragraph is which is usual in the application like in the journal. Thanks from my part.
Yep. Okay. Yep. But so we can start to try to understand what the meaning of each variable. So, for example, specific growth rate will inform us about what. Then feed intake will provide us information about what. then the result of our study, are they significantly different or not? And is commercial feed different from Marduk feed? Just like that. And don't worry about the data. If it has very high standard deviation, very high coefficient of variation, don't worry, as long as you collect the data in correct way. Because that is the fact, that is the information, the true information. Okay? So, any more question about data analysis?
Just
Is
need
there
to-
any? Yes?
You explain and why is the Marduk fit is put like the small letter is A and for the commercial is B. And so when during we join the module 2, no, module 3 in the data analysis, and we just to like our team participant, and when we have to run the post hoc, and then we found it just only start live for which is the number treatment 1 is A, and treatment 2 or 3 is B and C. And so that time we follow this guideline. And when is I'm so surprised when in this presentation that the Limana presentation is to follow the guideline that we study in last year. But this time have to change. I'm sorry, don't understand. Can you explain this part? Thank you.
Sorry, because this is the recommend from is not from Park. So how can I say?
Pak Suleman.
No. I mean that. Okay. Please, Park, please explain him. Sorry.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Mark, I can't follow you. Can you repeat?
Yes, that I mean that like for that why we put Marduk fit is A and why we put commercial fit is B. Yes, I'm not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Why A is okay. So based on slide. Okay, so we can discuss based on the slide. Okay, so do you see the data of specific growth rate for all three treatments?
Yes, I'm seeing.
Okay, then you say last 2 years, it seems like different from this today.
Yes, because that we studied that is
Yes.
just for the treatment 1 is start like when we run the post hoc.
Okay, yes. So,
yep.
So last year, it was what I say, a long discussion between the teachers. Then finally we got, so this is like a correction. So when you put A, B, or C, is based on the mean. So when you got the lower mean, then you put A. Okay. So for example, specific growth rate for commercial feed is 3.86 and Marduk feed is 3.10. Then trust fish is 4.43. Okay, and this it's correct because we put A for mother feed because it is the lowest one. And then the higher you put B, and then the highest you put C. Okay, last year we start column 1, whether it's commercial feed or mother feed or trust feed, as long as it was put on the first column, then it was considered as A. But it should not be like that. So the standard is put A to the lowest. Okay, but if the statistical analysis show not significant, for example, commercial feed and mother feed are not significantly different, then you should put A. Okay?
Excuse me, Bobby.
Yes.
So if 3 of them are not significant, so should we put A together or no need to put any letter, sir? Sorry.
You just put one letter, A or B or C. It doesn't matter because in note you say you write A, B, C, different letter in the same row indicate were significantly different. Okay, but in a very formal way, if they are not significantly different, just put letter A for all, not B.
Okay.
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 So from those letters, then we can see whether they are different each other, and we can identify which is the lowest, which is in the middle, and which is in the highest. Because when we say A, it should be the first. It would be the lower. Then we go after that, we go to B, and then we go to C. Then if we have much more higher number or data, then we can go to D. Okay, so it can provide us two information. The first is whether they are different, and then it can provide us which is the highest or the lowest. Okay?
Thank you so much, Bobby.
No worries. Yeah, I still remember it was a very long discussion at the time. Okay, any more question? So, Firum. Firum. Okay, so look at data of feed intake. Based on the letter, which is the highest?
data of feed. Data of feed intake traffic is higher than commercial feed and modern feed.
Yeah, so which is the highest? Based on the letter?
Fish.
Fresh fish. Okay, so which is the middle?
Commercial feed is better.
Are they different each other or not?
Different.
Okay. So finally, we understand that, okay, so we can say that from the data, we find that fresh fish are the highest, followed by commercial feed, and then mother feed. But each feed result significant different response on feed intake. Okay, so if Madec feed got B, then what should you say? What would you say?
Not different. Modern feed B with traffic higher than commercial feed and modern feed, but modern feed not different can feed.
Okay, cool. Excellent. So since they got the same letter, then we don't care about the data anymore, because we can consider that they are similar. They are the same. So the same doesn't mean should be identical. 2 and 2 are the same, but 2.1 can be the same as 2.0. Okay, so that is the reason why we use statistic also to make a decision. Any more question? No? So yesterday I sent you an Excel file for calculating randomized block design. It's easier for you to follow or quite difficult? Hello. Okay. Okay. So I'll ask you again.
Yeah.
Yesterday we learned about experimental design.
Yeah.
So when when will you choose randomized block analysis? Then when you choose completely randomized analysis design, completely randomized design.
When we choose the completely randomized design, and when we choose the completely block design. Yes, depending on the lecture of yesterday.
Yeah.
The completely randomized design, we have to conduct the indoor, and we can control the some effect from the outside and some effect from the sunlight, and we can control including the water quality and now temperature also. And for the completely block design, that's why we have to choose the completely block design, because of our experiment is affect everything around our experiment, including the noise of the water, or some building has a noise, or person, or sunlight, or aeration, everything.
So what does mean? So what the conclusion?
So the conclusion, the reason why we choose the completely block design, because of the side of our experiment is outside, and the completely randomized design is indoor.
Not true.
Yes, Sraf, please help me.
So, okay, yeah, the answer is correct, but it seems like too formal. All people can say like that.
Yes.
But what's the meaning? So, I mean, when you say that completely randomized design should be conducted in indoor.
It means it can be controlled.
And then?
Not affect from the other factor.
So?
So we use completely randomized design.
So so in completely randomized design, you expect the response or the impact is come from what?
Like other environment.
Are you sure?
Yes, like a different temperature, or sometimes from the sunlight. Yeah.
Okay. So, for example, in indoor or in laboratory, for example, the temperature will be the same.
Yep.
Okay. When you go to the left corner, the right corner, in the middle of the room, they have the same temperature.
Yes.
So when we put a treatment, then the fish will respond based on treatment only. Okay? So therefore we can say, okay, in indoor, everything is under control.
Yeah.
Only treatment. Only treatment different. For example, treatment 1 is commercial feed, treatment 2 is Mardek feed, treatment 3 is trash fish, but the water temperature are the same.
Yeah.
Okay, but when the environment are different, for example, your pond has 3 different parts which have 3 different character which can affect your data, then we must choose randomized block design. It means that when there are some factor that can affect our study, then we should choose randomized block design. But when the environment or everything can be under control, then we can choose completely randomized design. Okay, so don't never thinking that okay, so I will because the study is conducted in the laboratory, then I choose completely randomized design. Can be yes, can be not, because we can make some modification in the room.
Yeah.
But so the principle is completely randomized design only have one factor different, which is treatment only. And you can find it mostly in indoor. Therefore, most people say, okay, because it was the study was conducted in indoor, then the design must be completely randomized design. It can be correct, but the principle, because everything is the same, unless and the difference, the only difference is in treatment. Okay, any other question? Yeah.
Hello, Obi.
Yes.
I have one question about the standard deviation.
About what?
Standard deviation.
Standard deviation?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm scared. Scary question. Yes.
For the standard deviation, can we find in the original data, or can be discrete? Can be found in a descriptive?
Okay. So, standard deviation is the result of calculation. Okay.
Yeah.
Then your original data is what you have measured in the field.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, when we write down the report, for example,
yeah,
then we mostly use the statistical analysis. We use mean, we use standard deviation.
Yeah.
But you still can use your original data to show if your data or you got outlier data.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So therefore, when you so, for example, we did post hoc test.
Yeah.
And probably standard deviation are different. Mean and standard deviation are different, but the post hoc show they are not significantly different.
Yeah.
And of course, the raw material, the original data are also different. But in this case, we will refer to the statistical data, the result of statistic analysis.
Yes.
Yep. And also, why we prefer the statistical result? Because sometimes when we measure the fish, we didn't realize that we did some mistakes and eventually affect our data. Therefore, we choose or we prefer the result of statistical analysis like mean and standard deviation.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. And also, you know, when you remember, when you measure, for example, fish length, then it would be better to directly calculate the mean and the standard deviation, because from those data, you can guarantee that your data are valid or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep. So, or probably, for example, the standard deviation is too high, then you can point out this fish at data 3, for example, it's different from other, then you can just eliminate the fish. Okay, well, now it's Friday and Pak mau ajari ini? Masih? Okay, wait. Okay, they're all they're my students.
Yes.
Okay, well, as today is Friday, then we have Friday prayers.
Yeah.
So the class, we have break for for 2 hours. So we will meet again at 1:30 Maros time, and in the afternoon we will do a seminar. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank
So,
you.
okay, no worries. See you in the next couple hours.
Yeah. Yeah. See you too.
You will be and
sir.
see you in the afternoon. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.
Thank
See
you.
you.
Bye.
Bye con nè.
Goodbye.
អ្នកនាងសប្បាយយ៉ាង
Goodbye.
ឆ្ងាញ់
See you afternoon.
អរគុណណាស់ថ្ងៃនេះអានបកស្រាយច្រើនណាស់ខ្ញុំអត់សូវយល់ដែរ
បាទ
presentation ហ្នឹងយកពីលេខ4មកវិញណា
ថាម៉េច
ថាអ្នកធ្វើបទបង្ហាញរាប់ពីលេខ4មកវិញក្រុមទី4
ហ្នឹងហើយខ្ញុំគិតចឹងដែរព្រោះឥឡូវយើងហើយឯហ្នឹងពីរក្រុមយើង
ទី1ទី2ហើយអស់ហើយ
នៅ
I
ក្រុម
hear you.
អរគុណ
I hear you. Hello. I can hear you and I know what you are talking about.
បប៊ីអូខេបាយបាយ
Okay, see you, see you.
Bye bye.
Yeah, see you
Hello. Hello, where are you all? Ngebuas dah.
Good afternoon, Pak Sul and Bobby.
Afternoon. Everybody ready?
Yes, already.
Okay. I think before you get into your presentation, I promised yesterday.
Sorry, I cannot hear.
Okay. Bisa. Hello, can you hear me now? Hello,
Hello.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear.
Yes, I can hear. Okay then. Before you entering your presentations session, yesterday I promised to show you how to make a randomization in applying the treatment and replication using a computer, using Excel. But before that, just want to ask, how did you assign the experimental unit into your previous experiment? How did you put the replication one or treatment one at that place? How did you decide which one is the first, the second, and so on? You remember?
Excuse me, ask again.
how did you decide which experimental unit goes to the first, the second, and the third arrangement in the pond?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Lottery.
Lottery, okay. There is one way, but when you are doing lottery, you do it like you put a number in the piece of paper and roll it, put it in one place and draw one by one like that?
Yep.
Did you consider that as a random?
Yes, I think.
Okay. Okay, that's one way actually. But if you think that when you have the last one, you will have
Yeah.
only one, okay?
Yep.
And you didn't choose. Actually, but there is no other chosen. So it's not fair actually.
Yeah.
Because you take one when you take the first one, there are only one ninth probability to take one number. But when the number of paper reduced in the cup, that means each number will get different probability to the other one you already taken. Do you understand what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So that it's actually it's not random. It's not completely random. Okay. Now there is some way we can do actually. We're using a random number. Have you heard about random number?
Yes.
Yeah, there is a table. You choose the certain number in the table and take and the numbers surround the one you choose and take that as a code to assign the treatment. But there is another way, more easier, using Excel. And it doesn't matter how many treatment, how many replication you have, really very easy. Now I'm going to show you this. Everybody already come into the Zoom?
Not yet. Not yet. Sir.
Not yet? Okay.
And as I remember, Dr. Mike also teach us about the random rank used by yeah.
Oh. Nah, saya belum masuk. Masuk di Zoom. Pakai yang di WA ya, Saldi. Sudah adakah yang kau kirim atau belum? Belum ya? Yeah. Just wait. I'm trying to connect with the Zoom and share the.
Đi admin ai bạn nhà mua thế được một nhà máy nhỉ? Chuyện hai mà một chầu.
Mong nàng bật lấy không?
Đang còn thu sân thì
Okay, I'll share the screen. Everybody can see my screen.
Yes, I can see.
Okay, I'll start from the beginning. Okay, for example, here as an example, is that my screen? Yeah. As an example, here we have 4 replication. So we put the table like this. Replication 1 in column B, replication 2 in column C, replication 3 in column D, and replication 4 as the last column. And we put the treatment down here. How many treatment? We have 5 treatments. Start from A1, B1, C1, D1, E1. Okay. And the replication of A starting from A1, A2, A3, and A4. Okay.
Yes.
After we get this, we now know what is the number of the unit we need. So this is 5 times 4 means 20. Okay,
Yeah.
20. Here we just copy from here. So we make this number according to the treatment. So treatment, as here we see here we have 5 treatments. So we put the number 1 to 5. 1 to 5 and 4 times. Okay, as another replication for the treatment. So we put this in this order, the one we have here. Okay. And after that, we create random number. Random number from Excel. We start from number 1. Okay.
Yeah.
If you don't have your laptop, just prepare your note so you will not miss, and you can use this later on. You just click equal and random and put R, and you will see a function of rand between. We choose this, the third one. Okay, the third one, yeah. Rand between, and click twice, and it will show you the structure of what we need to fill in the bracket. Here we are going to put the number where we are going to start. We can choose any number. For example, here, I'm going to choose the bottom number is 200, separate by comma, and 500. Okay, and close the bracket, enter. And here we get 314. Can you see that? Hello?
Yes, sir. Can see.
Okay, when you put the cursor over this number, then you just drag down until the last number of replication, and we will get a random number for each replication and treatment, where we have 20. Until this step, after this step, we just block this 2 column and copy. You just move it to the right and paste as a value. Okay, so down, paste spatial and choose value. Okay, and say okay. So now we already remove the function. The function we have, what we have in this column, the first column, random number. Now we have certain number paired with the treatment and repetition, replication. After you get this, we make a copy of this treatment code. So take copy, put it in the right hand side of this table with the color, so we will differentiate easily. Okay. Copy all this, last replication. Okay, and you will get this. And forget this, and just delete this in my disturb. Okay, now we have this 3 column where the treatment 1 view, treatment 2 A, B, C, D, E, we have it here. And now we block these 2 column, because we are going to make a completely randomized design. Completely randomized design. So we don't randomize in replication. When you are doing block design, you make randomization in a block. Okay. I think it's better to make another copy, so I can show you when we do it in block. First, we are doing completely randomized design. You just choose these 2 column the random number and the code and goes to and sort them. Well, here, sort them in ascending order. Okay, sort smaller to the largest. Now we get different arrangement compared to the one we had before on the right hand side. Yeah, when you compare this is already assigned into the treatment, into the layout, and it is totally different to the one we had before on the right hand side. Okay, everybody can understand that?
Yes, sir. But
Now how to allocate this code, this treatment, and the replication into the experimental facility. We can do in any possible arrangement. For example, yeah, I'll give you an example here. See this, I make a copy first, paste, and delete the code here. Okay. We can start from A1, for example, A1, make a copy, just put it here at the corner. Okay. Or we can take all these 5 at once, yeah, in this block, and the next can take this, the copy, and the next one, copy the, paste it here, and from here, copy them, and paste it here. Okay. Now we have randomized experimental unit. Okay. If we are going to do it in a randomized block design, that means we can randomize all of these 4 replication. So we can only randomize in a block. Okay. So we choose block 1. Oh, salah mungkin dia. Okay, yeah, all right. We sort this first block and arrange. Okay. And on the next, we will do it for the next block. Do the same. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, and complete it. So we have now block 1 from 1 to 5, block 2, block 3, and block 4 from D4 to T4. And now we can assign this whatever arrangement we want. For example, You can put it as block 1. No. So, block 2. And block 4. Okay. Any question?
Excuse me, sir. When we calculate the random between, it means the formula of random between, the number always change, right? Pak Sul,
Sorry. Yeah.
do you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. I forgot to turn on the microphone.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Every time you run the random number,
Yeah.
I think you will get different arrangement.
Yeah.
Different number will come. So you just decide which one you are going to use, because when you make it, you will get the number. But don't forget to change to remove the function before you assign into the treatment and replication.
Remove.
Yeah, that means you just copy them, move it to different column, and paste as a value.
Yes.
So you remove the function, the random function.
Yes, I pass in value, but still change the number.
Say again?
It means change the number. Like your example, 236, when you pass value, it becomes 253.
After, which one? What do you mean? Is that before?
I think you delete.
Let's try again, okay?
Yes.
Equal to run between. Okay.
200.
For example, here,
200.
No, let's change 300 to 900. Comma, depend on the okay. Like this.
Yes.
And
Copy.
yeah. Copy. It's better to paste it here. Oh, we are going to compare, okay?
Yeah. That's value.
Yes, value. Yeah, after we paste it, now it's moving to different random number.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. But then we don't care about that again because we already have the random number.
Yeah.
If you want to change if you change your mind and you want
Delete.
to take the other one, it's okay. But maybe it is better if, for example, you make a copy of this and try this copy and just paste at the same place. You can also do this. Take value. Okay. And the function is removing now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just consider what number you have been saving at the column where there is no more function.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that. If you don't satisfy with this, for example, you can do it again. It's easy. But it is randomized. And different way. You can, for example, when you are assigned this from A1 to D1 here, you can do it like start from here and the second one to the right, the third one to the right, like snake like this, instead of moving this pipe at once to one arrangement. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's all for the randomization.
Okay. Okay, class. So we are going to the presentation session. As we decided yesterday that today there will be 4 groups who deliver presentation, which each group will present 2 variables. And so far, Pak Sulaiman is calling Ibu Asda to join. So from now, who is the first group who wants to do presentation? Hello?
I think our team already decided which group is necessary. So I think we can follow what we discussed yesterday within our team.
Yes. And then?
So please proceed like follow the order that we assigned like yesterday. Thank you very much.
But I have no information about the group. So who's the first group?
The first group, Mr. Avisna and me.
Sorry, who?
Mr. Visna.
Yeah.
And Sra.
Okay. So we got Vesna and Sroth.
Yes, and group 2, Mana and Sophia.
Mana and Sophia.
Sophia.
Sophia, not Sophia.
Sophia. Yeah, Sophia.
Okay. And then group
Group
3.
Mr. Som Nang,
Yeah.
Tum No,
Yes.
Thuốc Ná Miến Châu là một.
And
Châu đóng trà Châu thật là.
Group 4,
group 4.
Mr. Hirom,
Hirum. Then
Mr. Kakada,
Kakada,
and Miss Sophia.
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 Yeah. Cohort 2.
Oh, cohort 2. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Samnang with Mana with Sophia, the new participant. Sros?
Yes, you are right, sir. You
Yes,
are right.
yes, yeah.
Okay. And for group 4, Firum, Kakada, and Sophia.
Yeah.
Cohort
That's
2.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the name is similar.
Not similar. What do you think similar?
Yeah, it's quite difficult for me. Okay. Okay, well, I think we can start the presentation. Wait, I need to close the screen.
Hello guys. Good day.
Hello, Dr. Asda.
Hello, doctor.
Are you still happy today?
So
Yes.
far we are happy. Yes,
Yes, in the
doctor, we are
morning
happy.
we can discuss a lot.
Very good. So today is the last day for us. Then maybe after your presentation, if we still have time, we can continue question answer, because I again want to know whether you understand what you are learning so far, especially the cohort 1, because this is the second time for you to learn about statistics. So, okay, maybe we start. Bobby, who will be the first presenter?
So, well, today the first presenter will be group 1, consists of Vishna and Sros. So, who's the presenter?
Our beautiful girl, sir.
Okay. So,
Hãy thả phía ta này giờ chị buồn vào với nhỉ?
okay, Sros, you can share the screen.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Slide show rồi, slide show.
Sơ nhảy bố.
Slide so.
Do you see my slide?
Yeah, really.
Yes.
Okay. Good afternoon all, and I have group 1 with Mr. Visna, and we have assignment about data analysis on our data from feeding trial. This is the content I have divided for introduction, methodology, result, and conclusion. For the introduction, as we know, marine fish sea bass is the main marine fish that we culture in marine area. So we take 70% of fish that invest to the culture. That's why that we have to conduct the experiment to reduce the feed cost. About our objective, we compare group performance of agency bar fingerling with 3 different types of feed. About hypothesis, H0, the growth performance agency bars between 3 types of feed is not different, and H1, the growth performance agency bar fingerling between 3 types is different. About the scope of study, we choose 3 different types of feed, like commercial feed, Madec feed, and trash feed, and we have conduct 2 months at Madec. For the methodology, we choose randomized block design for this experiment, and we have 3 treatments, and we divide 3 blocks as like in the table, and we have a 9 HAPA that we check the HAPA in the concrete tank. This is the table that show about our experiment design, about the initial weight and stocking density. We stocking 50 individual per HAPA, and we divide in 3 blocks, like inlet, mid-outlet, and outlet. The first initial weight, we start from around average 15 and 27, some, yes, around 15, and the total length around 10. And we have feeding 2 times per day. This is 3 types of feed that we are used. The first is commercial feed, the second is Madec feed, and the third is mixed trash fish. For the data collection, we have sampling always 2 weeks. And about the water quality, we check the temperature, salinity, pH, and DO twice per day in the morning and afternoon. For the data collection, we also calculate in weight gain in person, but sorry, for missing multiple in 100. And one more, we calculate about the absolute growth rate, gram per day. For our result after analyze, we got the weight gain and absolute in this table by treatment. Treatment 1, commercial feed, the average weight 458 percentage, and Madec feed 775, trash fish 1085. About the absolute growth rate by treatment, we saw that the commercial feed, the average weight around 1.25, and Madec Fit 2, 13, and Trustfish 3. For the weight gain and absolute rate by block, we saw that inlet weight gain in percentage around 748, and middle 19 and 61, and outlet 775.
Ya kalau di
Yes, for the absolute growth rate, for the inlet is 2.3, and the middle 2.65, and outlet 2.17. For the conclusion, we think that they are different from the three types of feed that have significant effect on the growth rate, growth performance of Asian seed bass. The highest result reported in Trustfish, and then commercial feed. The last one is Madec feed. For the block, the position of Hapa is also has significant effect on the growth also. And the height report, as the previous table, we see that the middle position is the highest growth, then inlet and outlet. One more, in practical aquaculture, Trustfish, based on the data, Trustfish should be selected as with sea bass farming because it have a high growing, and also we have to think about the position that we are setting cage also. Thank you, that's all.
Okay, thank you for group 1. So maybe you can come to the slide 1 from the beginning. Okay, so presentation is not an easy task. It's really need to practice more and more. So I can see that you have improved yourself in terms of how to present. And I think for this time, you can, how to say, more systematically show you experimental design. But you very smart because your introduction, you just put the title. You didn't write anything, but you just mention. So maybe the audience will not remember what you mentioned in the introduction because you didn't put any information. Okay, so go ahead to the
I have introduction, but I didn't show the slide while I presented. I just put it, but it has a introduction also.
Okay, so go ahead to the scope of study. So here maybe you need to mention about the design, the treatment. What treatment do you test? And do you mention about the condition of the experiment?
In this slide, not.
No, you can go to the next slide. One more slide. No, next. One more. Yes, this one. No, go back. This experimental design continue này.
Yeah, so when we
the environment right now.
Okay, when we talk about the method, you need to start from the experimental design. So experimental design will allow you to talk about the treatment, the replicate. and you need to explain what is the treatment. That's the most important part of the experiment, that you need to tell everybody your treatment and how do you accommodate the experiment. Start from where did you do, what facility you occupy, and so on. The how, and I didn't see in your slide you mentioned about the diet. Where is the formulation of the diet?
I didn't put it in the slide. I
Yeah,
just take it only picture.
okay. So you treatment is about the diet,
Yeah.
different type of diet. So you need to explain what is the commercial feed, what is the Marduk feed, and what is the trust feed. And if we talk about scientific experiment, then you need to explain more about what is the difference between commercial feed and Marduk feed and trust feed. Because because you need to tell people why you evaluate these three different feed. We assume that they have different how to say, maybe quality or characteristic. That's why your hypothesis, the H1, the response of the fish will be different according to these three diet.
Yes.
Specific of the feed, because this is the most important for you to evaluate. There is no formulation you put in the slides, so probably when you prepare the evaluation, maybe end of this month, you need to put any kind of information related to the feed, especially your own formulation.
Yeah.
So next slide. Okay, so in the method, you need to show the fish, because fish is the object of the experiment. So you need to show what kind of sea bass you work with, how they look like, how is the condition, the weight, the length, and also the facility. But you have many picture already about the facility. You need to mention the size of the cage, the density of the fish, and again, I want to ask you, listen, why you feed the fish only twice a day? So where is the slide to show the okay, this one. Okay, 50, and you okay 2 times a day. Why do you decide to feed them only twice a day?
Because our fish also 15 grams, so I think 2 times it enough for it.
Okay, so that's one possible answer, but 15 grams in terms of sea bass still very small. So I don't think that 2 times feeding is enough for sea bass. Next. Your next slide. Okay. So this calculation, the weight gain, mean final weight the minus mean initial weight. So yeah, okay. So actually, depend on the unit. Depend on what you definition about the weight gain. But the correct formula for the weight gain is the minus the minus between final and the initial divided by initial weight. So that's the relative weight gain. That's in percentage times 100%. I think Ramana yesterday explained the formula correctly. Absolute growth rate. Yeah, so your calculations not really correct. You must divide it by mean initial weight times 100%. And 100, then you will get percent. Absolute growth rate, gram per day.
Có nắng bảo hộ về gain cái chỉ gram tới cái thảo muốn năng bảo hộ về gain cái chỉ phê rồi. Ví dụ là affine nó đó initial chạy những initial
vô lại bỏ hai con mà rồi hồi vậy đã rùng nó mình đi vậy không.
Okay, next your slide. Result. Okay. Mardek, are you sure with this data for the weight gain and AGR? Because this table show that Mardek better than the commercial feed.
Sorry, Dr. This is a misordering. Actually, just change the treatment, just the treatment, or change the number up and down, something like that, because it make misordering this sentence, this table.
So those are misplaced.
Yes, misplaced. Yes. So we change the position between commercial and the market. That's only the data, not yeah.
Okay, so you got the statistic notation superscript different among the treatment. Yes. So commercial feed, Mardek feed, trust feed, they are all different.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you explain, Vesna, can you estimate the range of the weight gain of commercial of the Mardek feed for the weight gain?
Weight gain, the maximum one about 700. No, 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%.
How many?
Look at 1,000.
1,000.
Yes,
Look
above.
What is the highest? What is the lowest of the Mardek feed?
Which one? Big
for the weight gain.
Weekend. The weekend, the maximum about 1,000 and the minimum about 740 something.
Mardek.
Yeah, Mardek feed.
Mardek feed is the.
Sorry. Okay. The maximum is for Mardek feed is 400. 80.
90.
Huh? 80.
And the lowest?
The lowest about 426 something.
Okay, good. Next, Sro. This is interesting data.
Yeah.
So are those data also misplaced?
No, it's
No,
in
no,
ordering.
it's
In ordering.
right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Inlet and outlet are the same.
Yes, no difference.
So means that the effect of the position in inlet and outlet are the same.
Yeah.
And the middle
Is significant.
better.
Significant
Yeah.
difference. Yeah.
Because, yes, okay. Because significantly higher than those two position.
Yep.
Can you explain why those position different?
For me, I think about the activity of the fish regarding to the sound of dropping water and water current, and also like scaring the environment, like some people go around something like that and then they move a lot. So I'm not sure about the energy consumption, but if the fish moving more, so they will use more energy for for moving, and then saving energy for growing is less comparing to the middle something.
Okay, so that's your observation.
Yes.
That's good that you can provide justification for people question. And
but
yes.
I still not sure because I did not read any some reference to prove that like moving a lot so spend energy a lot or not, something like. So we need to think about this and try to look for some research that mention about the swimming activity related to the energy consumption. We need to refer by this one as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's your homework. Next, finish. Conclusion. Okay, so before, because the conclusion is really based on your data and your interpretation. When you explain, because you treatment are diet, you need to explain for your first table about the effect of the treatment. It's not the effect of the block. Why trust fees perform the best compared with commercial diet and MARDEC diet. So that's why you need to explain more about the diet when you explain the method. So the audience will understand the difference between those three diets. So when you saw the result, people may also guess why the diet has different response to the fish. But maybe okay. At least you how to say already practice how to present your experiment. And of course, when you present with in the seminar, for example, people can ask anything about your experiment. So that's why you really need to understand what you are doing.
Yes.
So okay. Block 3 highest trust fees commercial fit, and then MARDEC, yeah. So be careful to present your data, because your data different with this conclusion. because you misplaced the data.
Yes.
And the block and okay, this is the conclusion. Just based on, I mean, the last point of the conclusion is just based on your data, but there are several things that you need to consider. So for this practice, that's fine. You say trash fish should be selected as feed for sea bass because highest growth response, whatever. But when you talk about the issue of using trash fish, then your conclusion cannot be like that point 3.
Yes, doctor.
Yeah,
We also talk about that. That we based on the data, we just conclude like that.
So you can just say based on the weight gain and the AGR, trash fish perform the highest growth, blah, 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 something like that.
Okay.
Because the most, I mean, if you in the future, if you run again experiment on or big research on feed, then you need to consider many things to conclude, especially if you if your purpose is to replace the trash fish as the feed. Because trash fish now is not the it's not the recommended
to
use for the farmer. So that's why you need to explain more in the introduction.
Yeah.
Okay, good. For the group 1, you are done. So
Can I say something?
Okay, Pak.
Yeah, please, Pak Sul.
Yeah. I think I saw it in one of your slide about the methodology saying that the water system in the pond is flow through. I think you need to mention what is the total volume of the tank in the flow rate. What is the flow rate when you say it is flow through? You need to consider also the flow rate.
Yes, okay.
And the second maybe goes to the conclusion where when you say the result statistical difference, you need to write down completely, saying that it is significantly different because we got P less than probability. The probability is less than 0.05. That will recognize as based on the statistical calculation. I think that's all good. Thank you.
So much, Pak Sul.
Yeah. This afternoon, so Sro and Fisna, you got what Pak Sul suggests?
Yes.
Yeah, we have
previous time we choose the flow 600%, but the second discussion we have to delete it and only set it flow through system.
Okay, we have 6 group this afternoon. So 4. Okay, 4. Better. Okay, so thank you for the group 1. Excellent job. So we move for group 2. try to talk faster or not in rush, so we can discuss much more. Okay, who is group 2?
So group 2 will be Mana and Soti. So who will be the presenter?
Yes, please wait.
Ramana and who?
Yeah,
Soti.
Listen.
Okay, so Ramana again. Sro again. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Right now, I would like to present about our result of the experiment. And the first, I would like to say something about the understanding. The understanding is the model 3 on the data analysis interpretation that prepared by group 2, me and Missy Maisatir from 13 to 15 October 2020. So the title of the experiment is comparing the growth performance of Asian sea bass led characterized by 3 different kinds of feed: commercial feed, mother feed, and trust fish. And content, we have 4 main points. The first objective, research question, hypothesis, methodology. And the objective, we want to know compare the specific the growth rate of Asian sea bass fingerling with 3 different types of feed. And the second, identify the feed intake of Asian sea bass fingerling with 3 different types of feed. And the second question is the specific growth rate of Asian sea bass fingerling between 3 types of feed is different. Is the feed intake of Asian sea bass fingerling or using 3 types of feed is different. And for the hypothesis, the specific growth rate of Asian sea bass fingerling with 3 types of fish is not different. The specific growth rate of Asian sea bass fingerling between 3 types of fish is different. The feed intake of Asian sea bass fingerling or using 3 types of fish is not different, and the feed intake by using 3 types of feed is different. And the experimental design. In this design, we have 9 HAPA, and it with the size of 1 meter multiplied 1 meter, and the depth is 1.5 meter. Will be used for this experiment using a randomized block design. In the figure 1, 3 different feed will be used as the factor to test about the hypothesis: commercial feed, mother feed, and trust fish. For the mother feed, it is recommended to feed the fish 7 days before the experiment starts. For each treatment there will 3 replicates arranged as the shown in figure. And for the initial body weight of fish is 15 grams, stocking density 50 fish per HAPA, feeding frequency 2 times per day, feeding to satiation, fish sampling every 2 weeks, water quality monitoring 2 times per day, morning and afternoon, water exchange by fluid system, duration 56 days. And this is the feed ingredient that we are using for to formulate the mother feed, including fish meal, fish oil, chicken intestine, frog residual, marine fish residual, vitamin premix, and wet flour. This is the feed formulation that we use for the mother feed. The formulation we have the crude protein 48.25%, crude lipid 15.30 as 13.90, crude fiber 1.3, moisture 3.27, 37, and gross energy 4,782.71. And the commercial feed, this information I got from the back. The composition, crude protein mean 48%, crude fat 12%, crude fiber mass 3%, moisture 12%, phosphorus 0.5, lysine 3.1, and isoticine 150 ppm. And for the ingredient, including fish meal, wheat flour, fish oil, soybean meal, poultry byproduct, rye bran oil, concentrate vegetable, vitamin, amino acid, and mineral. And for the trans fish, depending on the proximate analyte, we can get the composition: protein 61%, fat 5.73%, fiber 1.28%, and moisture 2.3%. And the data collection, we have two main points. The first, we are measured to the growth, and second, the water quality. And for the data collection, we have two parameters to test the specific growth rate and feed intake. The result. So depending on the data from collection with the outdoor experiment or comparing the growth performance of Asian sea bass led calcarifer by using 3 different type feed in specific growth rate and feed intake by post hoc. The specific growth rate, commercial feed 3.86%, Madec feed 3.10%, and trans feed 4.43%, and feed intake 98.64 gram, and Madec feed 73.48 gram, and trans feed 161 gram. And the second, I would like to show about the specific growth rate and feed intake by block. The specific growth rate by block, including inlet and middle and outlet. The inlet is 3.67 and middle 4.2, outlet 3.8 T. And feed intake, inlet 112.10, middle 129.86, and outlet 110.74. Discussion. Depending on the result, we can discussion the specific growth rate in Madec feed by treatment is significant lower to commercial feed and trans feed. So the 3 different types of feed is affected to the specific growth rate. The feed intake in trans feed by treatment is significantly higher to the commercial feed and Madec feed. So the 3 different types of feed is affected on the feed intake. Although the specific growth rate in treatment right now, the specific growth rate in by block in middle by block is higher, significantly different to outlet and inlet, but the specific growth rate of outlet and inlet are not significantly different. Feed intake in the middle by block is higher, significantly different to outlet and inlet too, but the I gone through the specific rate, but the feed intake of outlet and inlet are not significantly different also. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Ramana and Soti.
Yeah.
Okay, please go to your first slide again. your title is not related to your presentation. You are attending training on module 3, but you are presenting your experimental result. So the title cannot be about the training. Okay, go ahead. Next. Okay. Okay. What is the title? Okay. But mostly in the, I mean, if you go for the real presentation, you don't need to put the all fit, the all treatment in your title.
Yes.
You can just, because that's the title, no need to be very specific or very detailed.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, next. To compare, okay, to identify, maybe to determine. Okay, go. Next. Next. Method. Experimental design. So maybe you need to mention first, this experiment was designed into a randomized block design, and then you explain what is the treatment, what is the replicate, and how you allocate the treatment and the replicate, and then you mention about the how to say, the facility like the HAPA and so on.
Yes.
So you should not mention first the HAPA.
Yes.
Okay. Next, Bobby, can you please continue? I need to answer a call first.
Okay. Well, Ramana.
Yeah.
So, could you please go to the result slide? Okay. So please look at data of specific growth rate. You got mean is 3, but standard deviation more than 30.
Yes.
Is that correct, or you put wrong number?
This number I put after I calculate the original number.
The original, no, for specific growth rate.
Yeah.
Because it's quite what I say, unacceptable, because the mean is too much lower compared to standard deviation.
Yes. I will check it.
Yep. Just check the data.
Yeah. Thank you.
And also, this is for all of you, because so far you just mentioned the number. Yeah. So it would be better if you describe or explain what the meaning of the number, what the meaning of the letter, and also it's quite interesting actually. When you look at your data, you can make some explanation on association between specific growth rate and feed intake. Because from your data, you can find that feed intake of specific growth rate for trash fish is higher, but it has feed intake higher also. It means that you will need a lot of feed compared to other feed. But when we look at the data of specific growth rate for commercial feed and MARDEC feed, they are lower, but the feed intake also lower. So when we compare, it seems like 1.3 for commercial feed and 1.2 for MARDEC fish and 1.4 for trash fish. So it means that you will need much more trash fish, even though that trash fish provide you a better specific growth rate. So find out, of course, yes, it's a good point that, okay, I got the specific rate higher, but not all the good things have positive side. And not all negative thing that got all negative side.
Yeah.
Okay, just look at your data. Too many information you can rise from your data.
Yes.
Okay, and just go to the block again. The next slide. Hello?
Yes, this is where the block.
It's a for block.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So, okay. Well, you got different response for different block, but in this case, there is no many evidence to support the result. For example, you don't show us the water quality in inlet, in the middle, and the outlet.
Yes.
And also, it would be better in the introduction, you just mention a small thing about the position of the position, because probably in the field, people tend to put the hapa in the inlet or in the outlet or everywhere, or they thought that they can do or put the hapa everywhere.
Yeah.
So therefore, you have a reason why you choose the design like that, excluding because they have different environmental condition.
Yeah.
Okay, and again, for your conclusion, just go to the conclusion. Okay, this is still general.
Yes.
You play safely. Okay, the same as like Sros also. You play safely. You didn't put any significant information in here. Okay, you have to, but you must provide a specific information, but not in discussion. In conclusion.
Yes.
Because conclusion is the final stage of your trial. So that is your what I say, if we say that it's the regulation.
Yes.
Okay, so you have to state it clearly and strongly. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Or probably Pak Sulaiman have additional comment.
Hello. Yeah. I think there is something questionable in your table. I saw it in the table 1, please. Yeah. Why the standard deviation is so high? I think this is mistaken.
Yeah.
I found in my run, my output of SPSS is the SGR, correct? SGR, the standard deviation is between 0.05 to 0.05, 0.1.
Yes.
It's not like it is 32. How come? It's impossible.
This
And
maybe
the
a
feed
wrong
intake.
calculation.
Okay. I don't know why the feed intake, when you split them in the treatment, is so different when you split it into block. Please notice your feed intake, please. For commercial feed, you get 998, and the average and the highest is only 161. Okay.
Yeah.
And just go to the next table. Oh, okay. So now the feed intake here is distributed to. Okay. Just understand. Is that correct?
Yes, doctor.
Because here is 110 to 129. Is it the total average the same?
Yes.
Okay then. Yeah. Just don't forget, when you say something significant, you have to follow by the probability.
Yes.
P less than 0.05, like that.
Yeah.
Whenever you mention it, whether in the head of the tables, in the note, or in the text, or wherever. Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much, doctor.
Yeah, that's all. It's good, excellent.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ramana, could you please go back to your previous slide? Okay, so I assume that when you copy paste the standard deviation, you put them in wrong rows. So go to the next slide. Okay, so feed intake 112, then standard deviation is 46. Okay, and the specific growth rate 3.76, and the standard deviation is 0.65. Then just go to the previous one. Okay. I think I'm confident that you probably put the standard deviation in wrong rows.
Yeah, I did wrong.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay, just look at your your data again. Okay.
I will recheck again.
Yep. Okay. I think that's all. And congratulations. It's a nice presentation, actually.
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay, so what's happening with the standard deviation? Thank you, Pasul, for asking, because that's the first thing also I noticed.
Yeah, Ramana should recheck his data again.
Yeah, I will recheck again.
So, Ramana, again, the interesting result from your data is the effect of the block. In terms of the growth, the group one already explained that, but in your data about the feed intake, also the block has significant effect. Do you have any explanation why the mid-led position provide higher feed intake compare the other two feed?
Yes, doctor. Depending on our experiment, that's why the middle is higher than outlet and inlet. Because of the outlet and inlet is affected by the noise of the water flow through, and especially the outlet and inlet is affected by the sunlight in the morning and afternoon than the middle. So that I think the inlet and outlet is the feed intake. When I feed, they can consume is similar, but when they're affected by sunlight or everything around the pond, they will be used the metabolism than the middle.
Okay, that's one possible answer. So now you can learn that not only about the difference on water quality can affect your result, but also another environment factors, especially because you are in the outdoor situation. Okay, I need to ask you about the diet formulation. Go to your table. Okay, so the important for me to ask is about the price. So your price will be less than $1, right?
Yeah.
Because 4.76 divided by 5 kilo.
Yeah.
How about the price of the commercial feed?
The price of commercial feed is $2 per kilo.
How much?
$2 per kilo.
$2 per kilo.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so half more expensive, twice more expensive than your diet. So since your experiment is about comparing different type of diet, then the price of the feed will be another consideration for you to make conclusion. So for this practice, you can make conclusion by based on your data you presented. But as a whole of the experiment, when you go for the evaluation by ASIA, then your conclusion should be based on the overall result of the experiment. So you need to calculate many important data that will lead you to make a big conclusion, because your conclusion will be like a recommendation for you to do next step.
Thank
So,
you.
okay, I still have question, but maybe we can finish for group 2. Thank you. And this group 2 more detail in explain about the experiment, and the other 3 group actually should also explain more about the diet, because your treatment is a diet. Okay, group 3.
Okay, now we are going to the group 3, which is Samnang and Chumnao. Samnang and
Yes.
Chumnao. So who is the presenter?
Good afternoon, everyone. I will
Good
present
afternoon.
3.
Okay,
So
so
let me check it.
yes, please share the screen.
Good afternoon again, everybody. My name is Somnang from the Fishery Administration, and today I'm going to presentation on the homework regarding to the comparing the growth performance of the Asian sea bass that we use in different that we use for 3 different outfit. And this group we have 3 people like Mr. Yong Jum No, me, Pel Samnang, and from Chan Mitona. For my content, as I think it's similar that our team, cohort 1 and cohort 2. So yeah, the first one is objective, and the second research question, and the third typosing, and the 4 is the methodology. Yes, the objective is the same, like we have 2, comparing growth, performance, and survival rate of Asian sea bass, mingling with 3 different types of feed. And the objective 2, we focus on the identify the feed intake and SCO of Asian sea bass, mingling feed 3 types of feed. The next research session, why we use and how we put this question, because we want to know about the growth performance of the Asian sea bass between 3 types different of the feed. And the question 2 is feed intake, survival rate, and SCO of Asian sea bass, mingling and using 3 types of the different. So it is question is also the same group 2. And the next slide is we talk about the hypothesis. So it's the same, yes, the same as the group 2. Let me to the next slide. Experiment design. So the experiment design is very important for our research. So the first one, we based on the think about the hapasite. Yes, 1.5 dips and 1+1 different for the different of the treatment. And as you can see below is a experiment layout. So we have totally is 9, yes, and we have the 3 blocks, block 1, block 2, and block 3. Let me next slide. So this we talking about the experiment design as we continue. So the first one is experimental during 2 months. So our fish that we research is just only 2 months for the feeding trial, and the Chinese integral body weight of the fish 15 grams. And the third is a stocking density 20 fish per hapa. And the fourth, feed treatment 2 times per day, morning and afternoon. And about the fish sampling, we normally use the sample 2 weeks per hapa. And then the water quality is also we treatment 2 times a day, the morning and the afternoon, because we need to know about what is the temperature or anything to change for the treatment. Because I think this point is can be affect to the research like the grow out or anything that fish cannot grow fast or lower than. And the last one we talking about the water exchange and by flow through the system. So why we need to exchange the water quality this time? Because we think that the quality can be stocked for a long time, and then so we can focus in the train we have the pollution by the anything like feed and or the anything how I talk how I say it, yeah, sorry. And the next time another slide. This is a material that we use for the feed for the ingredient. This is the ingredient that we use for the feed using by Madec feed. So the first one is fish meal, fish oil, chicken lecithin, and frog is schedule. Yeah, and anything else you can see here. Also, we have a focus on the formulation feed. Before we feeding fish, so we need to know about the protein, lipid, and FE, fat, and fiber. How many percent that we need to use for the feed, because as we know that our research is focused on the feed. Yes, as you can see, so this is the same as the group 2. Let me tune it. The data collection. During the research, we always to collection the data, and why we collection the data? Because it's the final that we know about the fish grow or anything that happened in the research. So to measure on the collection data, we focus on the growth rate, weight, and survival rate, and then routine measurement. We focus on the water quality like pH, salinity, visual oxygen that we can select in the morning and afternoon. And then we also measure using about the Orbita, Orbibus, pH 220 probe that prefer matter. All the time we have to recording to the Excel, yes, Excel software, and then we need to finally we can analyze in the SPSS. And here is also the formulation that we use for the research, our research. Again, growth rate, and Pacific growth rate, feed intake, and sorry, and feed. Sorry. Yes, and then we're using about survival rate and protein consumption and protein effect radio. Yes, these are the calculation and formulation for the research. For the result after we real about 2 months, so my group is focus on the SEO and survival rate. So for the SEO commercial rate is around 0.80 to 0.3, as you can see in the table. So, and the traffic is commercial Madak feed is SEO is higher than other three treatment other than commercial feed and traffic. And for the survival rate is traffic is higher than commercial feed and Madak feed. And the result of the overall experiment So yeah, this thing about the SEO, we look at the outlet, min, and SD. So it is it's higher than other two treatment, inlet and outlet. And survival rate also outlet is still higher, min and SD, than another two treatment, inlet and outlet. Discussion. So based on the result, SEO and SO of three research experiments are comparing to grow performance of agency bus by using three different of the feed block and follow. SO of the outlet is higher than inlet and mid-outlet, and mid-outlet is lower. And SO of the outlet is higher than inlet and mid-outlet, but the SO of the inlet is lower than two experiments respectively. Thank you. Thank you. That's all.
Okay, thank you so much, Samnang. Well, Ibu Asda is outside because she got a telephone. So let me, what to say, provide you with some feedback. Okay, Samnang, yes, Samnang. Okay, if I compare your presentation today than a couple months ago, today it's better. So you are going better and better, but you still need to speed your speak. So the pace, you still speak in a very slow. So you need to speak faster so you can save more time.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, no worries. And then for your, could you please show me the slide for data calculation?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, and so, well, I know this is part of a big project. But in this case, you only present two variables. So it would be better if you just put two variables, data calculation and statistic for two variables. Because when you put all them, then the audience will say, so what about the rest of the data? Because you show us many variables.
Okay, Bobby.
Okay?
Yes, yes.
Yep. And for data calculation, it's already discussed. So I just remind you that in this case, you just put the variable that you would like to talk about. And just go to your result. So what happened with the result? There is no statistical analysis. Chấm no? Yes, because there is no A, no B, no C.
I forget put A, B, C, D.
You forget?
Yeah.
Well, wait, you forgot or you didn't run the analysis? Not yet?
And not yet. Yesterday I run through SPSS and take transform analyzing from SPSS.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you didn't put the letter. Okay, so look at the data of FCR.
Yeah.
Okay, because you need to be more detailed in describing the mean of the data.
Yes.
Could you please describe me the meaning of FCR for the treatment?
Hello, Bobby.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Could you please describe me the meaning of the data for FCR?
ICO is mean that the feed that the amount of the feed.
Yep. I'm sorry, Samnang, could you please go to the treatment? This is just, yeah, okay.
Yes, Bobby, if we're talking about the ICO, it means that we the amount of fish that we use for that we use. For example, 1 kilogram of the fish, and then we use about you use feed about 0.8 for higher 0.3. 0.3, yes.
Yep, because it just make me concerned that FCR show us how many feed is used or feed to produce 1 kilos of fish carcass. So when we look at your data, then when we feed the fish with commercial feed, then we can get 1 kilo of fish by feeding them with less than 1 kilo.
Yes, that's right.
So, yeah, I mean, just look at your data again, how to calculate your data, because it's quite, what I say, weird, because the fish eat less than 1 kilo, then the body can have more than 1 kilo of carcass. Does that make sense? For example, like this, I eat 1 kilo. Now I weighed my body, then I got 70 kilo. After that, I eat 1 kilo of meal. Then I go to weigh my body weight again. Then I got 71. It makes sense because I eat 1 kilo. But before I eat, I got 70 kilo. Then I ate 0.8 kilo of meal. Then when I weighed my body, I got 71. So the 200 gram came from where? Do you understand?
Yes, Toby, I understand.
Yeah, because it's quite weird for me because my expertise not in fish nutrition, but just what I say based on the empirical. If I eat 1 kilo, then I probably got 1 kilo, or probably I need to eat more than 1 kilo to get 1 kilo. But it's weird if I just eat a half kilo, probably, then I got body weight more of 1 kilo. Okay, just please recheck your data again.
Can I say something, Bobby?
Yes.
Can I say something?
Yes, Pak Sulaiman.
Okay. Related to the FCR, I guess they already standardize into the dry base. But the problem is we don't know what is dry base means. Do you mean that dry base there is no moisture at all, or based on the moisture of the dry pellet? Because this thing will affect what you are going to say about FCR. That's why we saw your data is maybe all less than 1. Most of them are less than 1. Then the feed comparison ratio, and it is not common. For shrimp, in shrimp, for example, we get around 2 kilo feed. You will gain 2 kilos of dry feed. You will get 1 kilo of weight per prawns. So you might need to go back that again. And the second one, I just want to mention about the statistical calculation we have done yesterday. Actually, the same way you need to use when you calculate factorial design. Factorial design, except for there is another option in the calculation we need to activate it. That is the intercept. So in this case, now we don't have the intercept because there is no relationship between the treatment and between the treatment and the block. So we assume that there is no relation between the block and the treatment. So we didn't calculate the intercept. But in case we are doing factorial, true factorial, we need to activate that option, and then you will get another calculation about the intercept, which is explain about the relationship between the block and the treatment, or the relationship between the first factor and the second factor. I think the overall is good. Thank you.
Thank you, Wasram.
Oh, I just want to mention again a little bit. Due to poor connection, internet connection, I might not cannot catch you for the next presentation, and that's why I just want to say goodbye and have a nice time and enjoy your presentation. Thank you.
Thank
Yes,
you.
thank you very much, Doctor.
Thank you very much,
Doctor.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Samnang. So we are going to the last group, which is Kakada and Sophia. And I expect Sophie will be the presenter.
Sorry, Bobby.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm not. I have some busy, so.
Okay. So
from beginning, I did not join. So I think maybe Kakada best for presentation because he and Pirom involved in this work. Yeah.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so Firum will be the presenter.
Yes, Mr. Hirum will
Okay. Okay, then. So now we are going to the last group. And please, could you please share the screen? Firum? Okay.
Hirum còn nói Hirum ấy bây giờ nữa nè.
Okay. The stage is yours, Firum.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Now I am presentation about assignment. My group group 4 prepared by Mr. Machan Kakada, me Sophia, and me. content objective, research question, hypothesis, and methodology. Objective comparing growth, performance, and survival rate and CNC bar fingering with 3 different types of the feed. Identify the feed intake and SEO of a CNC bar fingering with 3 types of feed. Research question: is the growth performance or CNC bar fingering between 3 types feed different? In the feed intake, survival rate, and SEO of a CNC bar fingering of using 3 types feed different. Hypothesis: the growth performance of a CNC bar fingering between 3 types feed is not different. The growth performance of a CNC bar fingering between 3 types feed is different. The feed intake and SEO of a CNC bar fingering all using 3 types feed is not different. The feed intake and SEO of a CNC bar fingering all using 3 types feed is different. Experiment design. We do 9 HAPA with size of HAPA 1 meter, and depth 1.5 meter. We be using for the experiment using the randomized block design. The different feed will be used to test the about hypothesis. Commercial feed, T1 drives traffic, T2 a magnetic feed, T3 for magnetic feed. It is the command of feed is 10 feet day before the experiment. For experiment 3B, 3 rotate. Arrange so in the experimental design. In a top body weight of the feed 15 grams, talking density 50 per HAPA. Feeding, let's say 2 times per day. Feeding to 30. Feed sampling every 2 weeks. Water quality monitoring 2 times per day, morning and afternoon. Water exchange by closed system during 2 months. The feed ingredient for feed feeding. Feeding has feed meal, feed oil, chicken essential, frog, essential, marine essential, vitamin B much, and flour. The formulate of the feed by using ingredient.
Đúng an tâm không?
Beta version. Measure are important. Ground lead and vein, survival rate, number in, number out. Measure serving experiment, water quality parameter, include the temperature, pH, salinity, and dissolved oxygen, monitoring at 56 days, morning and afternoon. Measure using HAPA.
Rung mà khơi slide ở đây.
Không bộ khơi đa dụng content.
Đầu một
Internet nhóm slow ấy.
Khơi ta.
Slow tức bộ.
Chứ người ta cho người ta quạt khang mà đánh mượt khơi mình.
Chúng nó khang quạt share screen mình nhờ bông.
Ní nhung ở ní
Yes.
តែខ្ញុំ update អាថ្មីក្រោយមួយទៀតអញ្ចឹងណាពីរុំមើលឃើញអត់ទេ
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, maybe it's a low internet in Madrid, so I will facilitate more to present after Mr. Pirum this time. So
Okay.
for me, for data collection for statistics, so we use about our formula to our data collection to reply our hypothesis. Yes, is that another 3 formulation too, like this. And so that group 4, we are focused on the protein consumption and protein efficiency ratio. So we have a focus of these 3 types of it that we found for the protein consumption that is in these 3 types of it are significant different. That we found that the Asian sea bass is consumed more highly in the Madec feed. And that the least that the Asian sea bass is consumed protein is the least in the trust fish. And for the protein efficiency ratio, we find that for the Madec feed and the trust fish is are the same, but these both of 2 type of feed are significant different with the commercial feed. Yes. And if we focus on to the block design, we focus on the 3 type of feed. We found that for the protein consumption in of the outlet and middle inlet are not significant different. They are the same. The fish are consume the protein consumption around 60% or 60 grams per fish. And then the last one of the protein efficiency ratio are not significantly different too. They consume the protein efficiency around is 99%, 99. Yes. And in conclusion, we found that the Asian sea bass is consume the protein. Madec feed is more than another 2 type of feed. And however, the protein efficient ratio is more consumed of the commercial feed is significant higher than 2 type of another feed. And for the block design, we found that there are no significant difference of the protein consumption of the about 3 types of feed of inlet and middle, let and outlet. And lastly, for the protein efficient ratio, we found that are the same too by the for the Asian sea bass in both both inlet, middle let and outlet. And thank you very much. That all are from our group. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. It's a very good presentation, and all the all member of group have opportunity to talk. Okay. Well, while waiting for Ibu Asda, Meg, could you please show me the result slide for treatment?
Just here our result.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So I just go to protein efficient ratio between Madec feed and bass fish. Put AB. What did you mean?
I mean that is not I have the consume at that is the quality are the same when I analyze in the SPS program is yeah.
Yes,
and so
in that
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yes,
So I mean that when we put A, B, so you don't need to put A and B. You can probably just put A for Marduk feed and Trust feed because they are the same. And
Yes.
then just use B for commercial feed. So Marduk feed and Trust feed don't have AB, only A for the
Yes.
notation.
Yes, thank you. Yes, okay.
Okay, yep. And well, actually, I have no expertise in, I'm not expertising in fish nutrition. Therefore, I have no idea about protein consumption and protein exchange ratio. But do you have any idea why Marduk feed have quite high protein consumption compared to other feed types?
Like that is the why the Marduk feed is the high of that another two types because
Yes.
we focus on to the quality quantity of feed intake that these fish are consume more the high quality, and so it is the connected with the protein of the feed of the Marduk feed that we are producing, and so that when we are calculated, we found this number. Yes.
But because the you need more trash fish, don't you, compared to Marduk fish or commercial feed?
Yes.
Yes. And all the protein level is the same for all feed?
Mana? Chưa lại gì lại gì?
I mean that you need to explain more in detail why Marduk feed has highest protein consumption. Since when we look at the amount of feed you applied during the trial, you need more trash fish than Marduk feed.
បងអាហ្នឹងកន្លែងហ្នឹងដូចខ្ញុំនិយាយប្រាប់នៅក្នុងក្រុមចឹងណាដោយសារតែយើង copy ដូរឈ្មោះ trash fish មក Marduk feed ហើយ Marduk feed ទៅ trash fish តែទិន្នន័យយើងអត់ដូរពេលចឹងអាហ្នឹងទិន្នន័យរបស់ trash fish ទេđấy á.
តែអត្តនន័យដែល98ហ្នឹងបោះ trash fish.
Bobby,
yes,
you still remember yesterday the data that you sent us by WhatsApp, the final data? Yes, you compute trash fish and Marduk feed, and
yes,
we move the Marduk feed to trash fish to Marduk feed, but we not change the data.
Okay. Okay, because as I said that my expertise is not in fish nutrition, but when I see your data, then it seems uncommon for me.
Yep.
Because you got protein consumption for Marduk feed is the highest, but you need more trash fish to feed your fish. And when we look at the protein content of the feed, they are the same. Yep. First, just go to your data again and recheck.
Yep.
And then please provide a very clear explanation about your data, because result and discussion is your place to tell about your study actually.
Yep.
Okay, so probably Ibu Asda has something to say.
Maybe this data not yet clarified yesterday. How do you calculate them? Protein consumption. How do you calculate the protein consumption?
Calculate the formula of the protein consumption. We to calculate by the feed intake, modified by the crude protein of the feed and divide by 100.
Divided by 100%.
Yes, divide by 100.
And then why do you need gram per fish?
Like that, if we have to feed the fish like in one cage, is we spend is like 0.4 kilogram that have with the protein about is the 32%, and so we found that is the one fish have a consume that by individual fish maybe around 180 gram per fish. Yes.
Maybe you need to check again your data.
But wait, did you mean Mardek feed should be trash fish? No?
Yes, Bobby.
Okay.
The data were misplaced, or what? Because the Mardek feed consume protein higher than the others, but the protein efficiency ratio is the lowest. So I think you miscalculated the data. So Mark, who is your partner?
Miss Sophie and Mr. Pirum. Yes.
Piram.
Group 4, Safirum, Sorfi, and Kakada.
3 of them.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I just want to ask another question to Pirum. Pirum, for the protein efficiency ratio for the commercial feed, can you tell me what is the highest data and what is the lowest data?
Visit radio commercial feed high than traffic and traffic high than
Sorry, doctor. I want to say something for the data of protein consumption.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, depending on this data, depending on this data, maybe depending on this data, maybe be wrong with the copy, because when I check in the post hoc of SPAS, the Madec fit is 35.15, commercial fit is 47.35, and task fit 98.70.
Okay, then. So be careful when you present your data. Okay, because you can mislead other people. Many people will misunderstand with your data, with your explanation. Okay.
But at the moment, you mentioned about the protein consumption by using commercial feed, Madec feed, and task feed. And
No.
What?
Yes, Ramana.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go on.
Yes, and depending on the data right now, I think it's wrong, because when I check in the SPAS in post hoc, it's different from this.
Okay, thank you, Ramana. So my advice is not only me, actually. I think you have to be very careful when you present your data. Okay, because people don't know about your original data. People people don't need to know the data when you analyze them. People only know and care about the data you present on your slide. So when you put the data in wrong place, then you tend to mislead the audience. And that will be a lot of confused and a lot of question. Okay.
Yes, thank you. And so we will to revise it later. Thank you.
Okay, so I think you all now understand that doing research or just say experiment really need to carefully work on the data. The data that you present is very important to make sure that they all already valid, especially when you go for presentation or you go for publication or reporting, because people will read and look at your conclusion. If your calculation are wrong, then your conclusion will be also wrong. So what I want to know about this speeding trial, do you prepare the activity for your report to PIA, or what basically you do when you finish with any work? So I think in case of PIA, doing research is not you regularly duty. So that's why I want to know what you will do with this result. Are you going to make a report to your office, or this is just like a practice for the Asia project? Who can answer me?
From the previous experiment, all the data we just copy it in the report from Asia, and sometimes we present to Mr. Someni, and also some manuscript or article that we publish, we also write in publish in the MAF, in Ministry of Fishery, Ministry of Agriculture, Fishery and Forestry also.
Yes, so it means that all the data you provide in the report must be the valid ones. You cannot put the wrong data in the report. So that's why you need to clarify again all the data you already calculated before you finalize your report.
Yes, doctor. We will carefully about the data.
Maybe, is this the last group?
Yes.
Okay. So you finish with the presentation, and I think you all get improvement of doing this presentation. If I think before we leave for this afternoon, I would like to check you again, or you may ask more questions about what you have learned so far for this module 3. So maybe just your slide maybe just close from the screen, so we can discuss whatever about the module 3. So who still have a question?
Excuse me, doctor. Ask the Mr. Mana group that show about the price of feed. It means that feed we take only $1 per kilogram, and commercial feed $2 per kilogram. And you said that we should conclude it. You should say something in conclusion, right?
Yes, that's another important information you need to tell people.
Yes, but is it okay? But we not yet calculate for the electricity and also some. That's why it's cheaper.
No, that's another how to say, when we calculate the price, the very basic way is to see the price of the ingredient do you use. Of course, the perfect one is you consider many other factors. If you can calculate all of them, then you can also how to say recalculate the cost, but I think at the moment the price of the feed based on the ingredient is good enough for you to have the how to say the illustration of the diet you make.
Okay, doctor. Thank you.
And how about the price of the trash fish you use?
Price of trash fish 0.25 US$ per kilogram.
Yeah, you can also try to calculate the price, but actually I still wonder what kind of trash fish do you use, because the FCR is quite low, only 3, but that's fine because you have the reason why the FCR is 3. So Bobby, maybe how do you go with the certificate?
Okay, well, I already got the file, and Saldi is on process to issue the certificate. Okay, so we only need your signature. Yes. Okay, so for all the participants, could you please fill your name again in the participant or attendant list, and please write down your name in correct correct words, because we will use that for writing your name on the certificate. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
So maybe we are in the end session, and I'm expecting that all of you, especially the cohort 1 who already attended this module 3 twice, understand much more about the very basic statistic in doing research on especially feeding trial. You will understand, or I mean, you can actually predict the response of the fish if you have many experiments to do. So even statistics sometimes not really helpful if you have troubleshooting when you do the experiment. But statistics also help you to interpret the data. What's the meaning? Because, for example, you 5 and 10, different or the same. But we know that 10 is higher than the 5. So that's why we need to analyze statistically to understand whether the value same or not the same in terms of the effect on the fish. So I think this project will finish by the end of this year, and this third feeding trial will be, of course, the last experiment for you, and the result will be presented by you later on. I think Pak Mike will inform you when you go for the evaluation. So again, you need to clarify all the data you already presented today by 4 group. So later on will be whole data you present, and try to explain more about the result, why the response of the fish different, what do you predict the reason, the reason of all those response of the sea bass into the 3 feet, and what do you recommend after doing this feeding trial, and what do you think need to be improved. Your diet cannot be as perfect as the commercial diet because you have so many limitations, especially the processing way of, for example, preparing your feed ingredient, preparing your machine to pelletize, and the way of like drying and so on. All of them will be very different between what the factory has to produce their diet. And I think the response of the fish for you, maybe I should ask you, not my how to say, not my comment. What can you learn from this third feeding trial based on your improvement of the diet you use? Do you think there are many part of the feed making need to be improved, or do you think that it's difficult to make a diet, or what do you think?
For me, I can learn from this experiment. The first, we have to more consider about the ingredient that we are use. We are use ingredient for feeding. Based on the kind of fish, like sea bass, we have to choose the ingredient that have more protein content. Yes, and for the processing, it's okay. Like in our center in Madec, we have a dry oven to dry all ingredients. But for the farmer, I think it is difficult to them. And also we have a small machine, so it takes time for our drying. For the feed making, also take time, and also we have to be careful. Sometimes the feet are too wet and the broken, and also it's the starch and the fit is not good, so we have to be careful while we are processing also.
Okay, the other? Who else want to say something? What your opinion about you third feeding trial?
Yes, thank you very much, Doctor. For me, what I have to think before we start the feeding trial, the first, we have to think about the ingredient. The ingredient is stable or not in our location. Because of after we finish the experiment, we want to extension about our feed. But if we difficult to find the ingredient, or the ingredient is enough, so the farmer will be difficult, and they don't want to choose this method for his farm. And the second, for the feeding trial, that we have to think for the fish. What type of fish that we have to choose the feeding trial. And before we choose the fish, and what we have to think about it, especially the size of fish, what kind of fish. And before we start, we conduct the experiment. How did we do with this fish, with our feed formulation. And the third, we have to think about the size of the experiment. The size of our experiment in the pond, in the tank, indoor or outdoor. If indoor, how to do it, is outdoor, how to do. And before, I never think about it. But after this trial, I can get more idea about the experimental design. And one more thing, we can know the composition of our feed formulation of the commercial feed and trust fish also. Yeah. And one more thing, after finish the feeding trial, what I get the next is the we must to prepare the report. Before we prepare the report, we have to analyze the data. And for the analyze the data, I didn't think the block design is different from the completely random. But in this module, I can see the difference between block design and randomized design for the statistic, and how to interpret. But for me, I'm still not clear about the statistic.
Yeah, it's okay, Ramana. Even myself also need to keep learning.
Yes, thank you, Doctor.
Because sometimes we have different situation of doing experiment. So that's why we need to learn again, especially about what design we need to apply if we have different kind of condition. So now you have to experience doing different design.
Yeah.
And this is very good for you experience. Okay, one more. I want to hear from cohort 2. Who want to say something?
I think Jumnok maybe have any idea. Or just want to say something maybe. Jumnok. No, look Peter. No, ở đây mang đi lấy cái. Thì cũng không.
Sẽ nằm ở đấy sẽ cao phòng nãy đây mà
Con nán vậy đâu. Con nán.
Một nắng mà anh ai chạy
Okay,
người
Dr.
trong
Asnan
vườn
and
đồng
everyone.
quê mà anh tư hiện xóm ở thuê trên này vô tăng sầm ngụt tăng ấy ngoài anh vậy tên đăng man ta bông.
Wait, we're waiting for Chom, no? I also busy with another things. Sorpi, are you okay? Because I didn't hear your voice during these days. Or maybe when I leave you spoke. Can you say something in terms of statistic?
Yes, I would say something about the statistic here because it's quite new for me, the software. I never used before, so it's a little bit sometimes I get some nervous because I see something different from the software that I used to use. So I think it's good that I joined this course and I can learn something new and I can find the new software that could be possible for use to analyze the data. So thank you for your lectures. It's very useful.
Yes, hopefully you will keep doing experiment because research is very important to create a technique. And again, you result, we give you that, give you another information about using TrustFish is how to say challenging because TrustFish for carnivorous species will be always the best, but the best in terms of stimulating the growth cannot be just the justification of the farmer to keep using TrustFish. So that's the important thing for you to understand. TrustFish cannot be inferior than other artificial feed, but farmer cannot rely on using TrustFish all the time because you know the reason why. So the challenge for you as researcher is to improve your formulation and make report. So the factory may read your data and consider which ingredient they can put in their diet. So this is the very basic purpose of doing feeding trial. It's not like you develop formulation, then you will apply the formulation to make your own diet. No. But you get information, the data, and you publish them. So people will read your result. So that's the duty of researcher. You will not produce the diet and then you will sell them. Even producing seed, for example, seed of the sea bass, is not the duty of the researcher to sell all the time, but to find a technique to improve the production to be adopted by industry. So that's why researcher must learn all the time. So researchers should go for master, for PhD, even for postdoctoral, and when it finishes going to the uni, then you have to learn by maybe reading up-to-date research, doing research again and again. So if you don't like to learn, you cannot be the researcher. So MARDEC still stand for Marine Research and Development Center, right?
Yes, Doctor.
Okay, so just to remind you. So, okay, it's time to say goodbye. No need for Chomno to sing. Maybe somebody want to replay him singing. Actually, I want to hear you to sing. And just ask you certificate to Bobby. We are preparing them. And all the best for FESNA, for your PhD. Now you become very familiar with experiment. So good luck.
Okay, thank you very much, Dr. Asta, and also all the Maros College for conducting very useful training. Actually, I also have some basics in statistics, but still not clear on something. And otherwise, mostly I just use Microsoft Excel. And I have never expect about the normal distribution. I have not never expect about the testing ANOVA, something like that. Mostly I use t-test and ANOVA testing, but not going to post hoc, something like that. So I just know only the variable is significant different, but not clear like which one is higher, which one is lower, which one is same, something like that. But through this training course, it's give me a lot of things that I can learn. And sometimes I also would like to say sorry and also apologize to all the lecturer and also Dr. Asta that if I make something like in the proper way, because I think maybe sometime I made it by chance. So please apologize me, and thank you very much again for your very clear explanation and also every instruction. Thank you very much.
Okay, so can we close the Zoom?
Yes. Okay, doctor.
Yeah, so be stay healthy.
Bye bye.
Stay,
Bye.
bye.
Bye, doctor. See you.